I'm back. Hello and welcome back, guys. We'll come over this in the future, very soon, very soon. Oh, while I'm at it, I need to check sound input and output. Microphone works. Let's see. Oh, very nice. Everything works like in a jiffy. It's like I was never gone. Nah. Oh, I need to make some space here. Yeah. No news. That's strange.
No matter how much time passes, seeing you brings me tremendous joy.
Let's go. And I could shove a little bit more to the side. Here. Oh, perfect. Lobby 1. "19 players, that's quite interesting. No warm-up directly, let's see. Possibly some warm-up games? I think that's a good idea.
To battle and feel
If he wants to play, that would be nice. Some warm-up. If he wants to. If he doesn't, well, that's it. Yo, how you doing? Loli, how you doing? Kurio. Kuroi. Switch game OBS? Alright, let's go. He did. Yoroku, yeah, I'm sorry. At least I always read Yorokoi, I'm not sure why. Oh, Burger King? Oh yeah, true. I forgot that you call yourself Burger King. Yeah,
together. We share this first step.
nice. The Burger King. Very greedy from this guy, but okay, I see the point. Yeah, too early. I might be dead here. I am dead. I stand to stay right here. Interesting. No jumping. This is the finishing blow. Oh, that's a finishing blow, okay. Yep, combo. Shouldn't have done that. That's good. So, how you doing? It's been a while since I've streamed, to be honest. So let's see. Anyone up here who is available? Nope. Nope. I'm pretty fine. Quite the opposite. Like, really, really good. Not the opposite. Like, absolutely fine. A little bit, you know... Who's that? Do I know this guy? You know, a little bit annoyed of my own gameplay, but this is still quite fine. Because I wanted to rank up over the weekend and stuff, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get gold. I'm like, what the hell am I doing wrong here? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Give me a second. I'll take care of it. This should be the case, man. I've... Damn. I hate when this happens. You've got to be kidding me. Why is that happening? I don't get it. Whatever, let me just change it. Should be fine now. Fucked up situation. Okay, he doesn't want to play, I get it. Should be changed now, right? It should be fine. I don't get it. I really don't get it, because it shouldn't be the case. Oh yeah, before I forget, I've brought Versusia into mastering. I'm pretty proud of that one. Because I didn't know how to deal with all the stuff that she has on her hands. And of course I have Wilnas in silver rank, which is quite nice. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Damn. What have you eaten, bro? What did you got for dinner, man? Or lunch? Oh, okay, this will be hard, man. This will be a hard match. Okay, yeah, he waited for that. I see that. I should have done tackle here. I'm dead. Okay, that was a waste of my... Nice! Okay, that was unexpected. Lunch pork cutlet. Bruh, nice. And you filled up, right? Yeah. I fall for that all the time. Oh yeah, that is a meaty. I forgot. He can do that. Yeah, that was bad.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Tis all in vain. The board is set. Predictable. So step.
Oh no. Yeah, it was my turn. I wanted to grab him here. Yeah, I can't do that. I forgot about it again. Ah, damn it. Oh, side switch. Oh, come on. Yeah, I waited on something like that. Okay. We have maximum 1,100 kilometers. For what? Me confused. Oh, capital to capital. Okay, it's only 150. Okay, that makes sense. I think you're driving around somewhere? Something? No. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on.
To battle,
Why is that again happening?
adversary.
Finally.
Believe in victory.
Let's see. Something is with the keyboard. I see that. I see that. Ah, fuck. Okay. How do we stop the game? That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Then rebind your keys. It's fine. Shit got real, man. I had numlock turned off, that's why. Yeah, tell me if you're ready. When you're ready, we can go in. I haven't seen you in ages too. I wasn't online for the past, I think, 3 or 4 weeks. Because I took a long break and it was winter and it was, you know, holidays. Wasn't playing that much. She fucking bitch just snatched my patch. Like, absolutely, she took just my pad. I was like, what the f... I hate it. It's mine. My space. You're sitting on my spot.
Seems we have a guest.
Hope you had nice holidays and you came into the new year very nicely. I hope so too. Let's do a button check and then we'll see.
Vaseraga versus Eustace. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay. Yeah, tried something, didn't work. This might be game. This is game.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Way faster reaction than I expected. I'm dead.
They shattered through our
That was close. Should have done my fireball instead of command grab.
Believe in victory.
Yeah. Ah, nice. Got it. I wanted to do command grab. Didn't work. I'm not dead. I have no other choice here. No! Nice. Okay, what close one? That was close one. It was a close one. Finally a full combo. Damn, that hits. That was a good one. Oh. Okay. Didn't respect the super. Big mistake. All right.
Finished all your daily challenges. Well done.
Okay, that is strange. New keyboard or something? Ah, my nose.
Vasaraga versus Believe in victory.
Too old of what? Okay, nice. I should have just pressed one fucking 2L, man. One fucking 2L instead of 2. Okay, I see the point what you mean.
A total
There were multiple jumps where you either wanted to jump back or jump forward, and because of the button inputs, it didn't work properly. I see it now. That was bad. That was even worse. Ooh. So I can't do anything here? Okay, that is bad. Yep. Yeah, okay. I need to remember that. I need to do 2L. 2M. 2M or 2A, 2U. This is not something I'm looking forward to. God damn it. Okay. Can you handle this? That counted as a combo? Meaty. Should have done it differently. Back to my corner again, I know. Meaty, that was a meaty. That was a real meaty. Whew. That was a real meaty. Need to remember that my meeting with heavy mid tackle and light tackle is depending on how much my opponent has recovery. Oh, I have a new play toy. I wanted to show for a short moment. I just need to figure out if it still works. It doesn't. Okay, whatever. Oh, damn it. No fucking way this hits twice. That was bullshit. Even I need to say that. That was mostly luck. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that was greed. Again, I don't respect super wake up on supers on wake up. I don't respect that shit. I need to learn to respect it. And I don't respect red rays. Big mistake. Come on, grab, please. Tried to command grab 3 times and it didn't work, and I don't know why. That battle was mine and I basically handed it over, saying, hey, here you have it. Oh, that wasn't me. Okay, I'll take that. That was a nice bait. Nah, normal jump should have been fine. Oh, that was bad. Nice! Patience! Whew. Sorry for the pop-up. Oh, come on. I saw the jab. Now I'm dead. I know that's... I thought it was a... Oh, no, wait. You did red race first and then did the safety jab. Okay, that was my mistake. I realize it now. I have a jump pivot. Yeah, I see the point. Okay.
Hold your head.
So, you said your life improved. How has that happened? How did that happen? Am I dead? Oh my god. Just because of 2M. Okay. Yeah, I took damage. Shit. Oh, okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. That's not a dumb fight. You can't hide. Here or nothing.
Sorry. I don't know why this happened. Shouldn't have been the point. Most likely because here's my microphone turn on and turn off button, right? If I press it slightly, this can absolutely turn off. I don't know why this happens. It just happens sometimes. No, the thing is, I need to work on my general understanding of how RPS works in general, right? No, it's not broken. Oh, I jumped over and I got punished for that. Nice. I'm done. Fuck. My keyboard is too... No, my microphone works perfectly. I see the microphone button going up. You know, the microphone bar. It goes up and down. You got in a relationship. Oh, congratulations. Wait, what? Okay, that was a good trap. I, right now, have a lot of questions. How the fuck did that not get hit? My 2 to you did not hit you. And you were clearly in the hitbox. What the flying fuck? Fucking dropped it. Damn. I dropped that one. God damn it. Okay. I'm happy for you, really. Sounds great. Yep. Yeah, definitely. I need to relog that one too, because I'm confused why it didn't work. I'm dead. God damn it, I'm dead. He? The fuck? What did I get in? Yeah, okay, I should have done tackle. You already know that one.
May discover the openness.
You already know that trick. Okay. I need to learn new tricks. Hey, wait. That's not my color. That is not my color. That's my color. No, that's not what I meant.
Hold your own.
What I meant is why the last thing, the last interaction, you already have seen that with your Seok, so you adjusted and I didn't adjust properly. I could have done better. Oh, okay, that's an interesting trick. I still have problems with anti-airing.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
What the hell? Oh, I'm dead.
Dwelling on the past will not win the future.
At your fingertips, there shines something more precious than light.
Okay.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
By divine inheritance,
Okay.
This bloodbath just
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, what the hell? This works? Oh, okay. Okay. Better mix-ups. Oh, shit.
Show the world your skill.
All right. I'm not getting control here. Absolutely not.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Wait, he's invincible for that? This is bullshit. I thought this will absolutely take him out of the air. Yep, nice. Counter, yep. Try to interrupt it, but no. Runs up, dash, 2H. Wow. I can't do that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, could have done 2H. It's the one thing I don't get. Anti-air. I don't even bait as much with 5L and heavy. I can't do that. Because nobody ever falls for my stuff. And again. Yeah, okay. Doing quite a lot of things wrong.
To battle and feel no adversary.
No, I get what you mean, yeah. Oh, okay, jumped over. Damn, again. That jump was so slow I could have even interrupted with a 2H. I'm dead. Yep.
Mountains are the ones most
Fingertips. There shines something more.
That was a bait. The fuck? Yeah. That's what I get for trying to 2L.
To battle and fear no adversary.
There's Susia versus Sia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey, Jump Zombie, how you doing? Okay. Again, a 2H situation. I don't get these jumps over. I tried to bait that with a 5L get punished by it because I couldn't bait it in time. Oh man. I take that. How are you? I'm quite fine. I'm just trying to get my weaknesses out of the way and still learn the game more in depth rather than just mashing buttons and stuff. Oh shit. Why did you dodge? Jump over! I tried to jump one time. Come on. I was so far away. Okay, I wasn't far away enough, I guess.
Show the world your skill.
Okay.
There's Susia versus Sia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's just supposed. Wait. I need to use light here.
Allow me to carry the weight of your hand.
There shines something more. I won't let you throw it away.
I have an idea. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. And then. How do I get close? You're not letting me even close. I can't do anything here. Of course, yeah.
I now see ultimate skills are a weapon to be
I can't even get close enough to do anything. To set up some stuff that I want to set up. Hmm. Okay.
To battle and
Hmm.
no adversary. Go forth with confidence. Your strength will not fail you.
Vasarada versus Sia.
Okay. I get it. I see the point now. Okay. The fuck? Okay, she waited. She waited. Oh, yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, okay. I stopped looking.
There is nothing quite so beautiful. Hold your
I can change my rhythm, I guess. Oh, not as easy. Oh, well, I'm at it. Let me just block that guy. Yeah.
Vasaraga versus Siegfried. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Switching in between timings and rhythms is harder than I thought. I fell for that one.
Will only temper your
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Too far away. I thought that was supposed to be a fucking tackle, man. That was supposed to be a fucking tackle, man. instead of a command grab. I somehow still pressed back instead of forward.
Let us take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Dragon's blood witness. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Back in the earth. Predictable fighting back in average. Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, that was strange.
In your eyes kindles my heart.
But I kinda get what you mean. I still think there's a lot of, you know, 1.5 second inputs and stuff. I've never can you measure that kind of stuff, like generally?
It seems we have
You mean Siegfried? Okay. By feel. Okay. There is a slight different feeling that I have right now, but I didn't really realize that you have like a rhythm feeling in fighting games as much. I heard about it, but I've never, you know, got it.
Vaseraga versus Siegfried. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Guard against predictable.
Okay, that was a 50-50 choice.
Battle 2. Engage.
Damn it. Okay. I spot dodged it. I tried to spot dodge it, but you delayed it very much, so okay. Ah, too far away. All right. I kind of get it, yeah. So I need to switch between delaying my options and making my options not faster, like just change up my attack pattern and attack timing. I get it. Like that. Like that. Right? Like that. Being less predictable. And predict what your opponent might or might not do. Oh fuck, I shouldn't want it. I didn't want to dodge. Yeah, I forgot to dodge it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Mid fireball. Light fireball was not the option here. Mid fireball. Okay, I tried to jump here. That was a bad choice. Eh? I have questions. Yeah. I tried to backdash. I should have blocked.
Our sparring urges could startle the dead awake.
Okay. That's the one thing I did not expect now, okay. I needed to spot dodge twice. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh fuck, miss important. I'll get punished for that one. Yeah.
This defeat will only
Didn't respect the DP as much. Ah, I see the point now. I have still a long way to go.
hold your head high.
Okay.
Vasserano versus Siegfried.
All right, I get it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
All right. I mean, I have the idea of what Beatrix told me. I just don't. I'm really bad in putting it through. Oh, too far away. Yep. That's the issue. I just don't get it with my timing. Another issue, or the issue, who knows? Oh, fuck. Ah, too far away. Yeah, yeah. This was panic DP. Shouldn't have done that. That was a panic option. I was totally in panic. Oh, you have to still meter, okay. Yeah. Should have just blocked. Dodge too late. Hmm. Hmm.
To battle and fear no adversary.
I have a lot of issues with my timing stuff. I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Give me just a second. I would need to start Discord. While I'm at it, put the music a little bit less noisy. Because I have these issues for myself, right? Timing and stuff. I wasn't aware of that kind of thing. Call me dipshit, I don't give a shit. For as long as you know, gender me as a man, I don't give a damn. Let's go into my Discord. I think you're already here. Let's see. Bro, I can't see all of that shit, man. No, you're not here, right? Oh, don't worry, it's fine. I'll just invite you new. While I'm at it, I can invite other people who are in the stream too. If you want to hop on my Discord, there is where you see when I'm online. There we have it. Let me give you some rights here. You know, I'll give you this rank, master, grandmaster, stuff like that. Now you should be able to see my Squad Talk 1. All right.
That should work. Tell me if
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
yes, but there is a bit of delay. There is at least like 1 second of delay, but it's fine.
It's fine. Accent doesn't matter. I have a thick accent myself, so...
I've noticed, are you German? Because it says like...
I am German.
Yes. I have a German partner, and I have a lot of German friends, I could tell.
Hmm.
Believe in victory.
Basically, when I talk about 1.5 seconds, it's usually like, you know, pressure, and then they do like 1 step, 1.5 like step behind, and then they continue. The rollback is ridiculously insane.
Mm-hmm.
How it looks in practice if you block, I'm gonna show you how it looks in practice. They like do stuff like this, then they do this, and then there is the next attack.
So it's by...
Small bit of a delay.
Hmm?
That's like most of the people in Grand Blue like operate on a delay because internet just promotes to them that delay is the best option to play the game. That's why I do run up DPs and run up supers and what's that. That's why they work. They won't work in any other game, but funny enough it works here. because people press always on delay. So you can expect it, and you can play like a bit of the footies, like go forward, go back, press a button, like.
Oh,
If you play a character with a DP, usually our DPs have like highest priority, and they don't go that far. You can use them basically as wave punishers, and it's very good with punishing to just play neutral.
okay,
And
but
I would have showed you the jumps, but I cannot jump. This is what happens when I try to jump. So this is me jumping forward. This is me jumping backwards.
looks nice. Yeah, I figured that one out, that you already had the issue. You told me about the keyboard stuff. The question that I have specifically when it comes down to my rhythm in general, how can I change it so that people don't see like my stuff input as also my possibly defensive or offensive or defensive changes?
I think with you specifically, when you play in Vasarag, it's very obvious because there is two kind of rhythms that you do, like defensive and offensive, and that's about it. You're sometimes doing the neutral, like you're trying to stay in the neutral, but since your goal is to be like up my face, it comes down to 2 instead of 3. And it's very obvious when you change from offense to defense, because you're just starting throwing every single thing at your arsenal. You're like, alright, let's put the armor on, let's dash with the tackle, let's do the stance, let's do the smash, let's spend the meter.
Yeah, okay.
There is no like, let's spend a little bit and wait. It works against most of the opponents who don't know how Wasaraka works, but if my jump inputs work, then I can just do. Wasaraka's defense is considered very bad for a reason, and you would be surprised, like, what? How can it be bad to have like a Minecraft that's invincible?
Like basically, if I do this and they expect me to poke, and they most likely will expect it as a poke instead of just like the typical like 5L, 5H, 5H, right? Kind of that thing, which is the thing that I get caught often by it, right?
Not only. Your fastest poke is 6 frames,
Mm-hmm.
which already separates you from the rest of the cast. Like, for example, like Belial can do 4 frames, like Mashing. You cannot do 5L, so it's mostly 2L, and 2Ls, like universally across the cast, are your shortest possible poke. So it's very easy for me to go like into this distance and you won't hit me
Oh, I see. Yeah.
around this. So because of that, also like side jumps work. Like your command grab has a startup of 6 frames, this has a recovery of 6 frames. So you do this and then I just hold up and I cover like both options.
Mm.
And if I do this and it's a command grab, then my jump is going to be if I can also react to that and just jump. Or if it's gonna be a tackle, I can just sit on defense. Like it's like fuzzy mashing, but it's fuzzy guarding. It's like specific timings for every single thing. Like, when I played for the very first time, for example, let me show the stuff. Like I did. For example, I predict that you're gonna try to press some button or run at me, or try to roll through my attacks, and I do this. This people like to press this distance in the corner because you cannot roll through it. So your only option is to jump.
I see. I can only do either 5M
You
or
can trade with it, but you cannot roll through it. You can jump through it. You can do like some kind of super. Yeah, but it's like restricts your options. But this actually recovers fast enough for me to react with my HTP to your jump, so you cannot land in time if you do not jump it. So when people do that, like what are your options as Vasaraka? Well, there is one thing that is underutilized across all Vasaraka players, including you, surprisingly. is the U storms. You can use 2-2U, and 2-2U is ridiculously good too.
Oh, you mean that one? Like 2 yeah, here. This one.
I think I was disconnected for a moment.
Like this is 2 this is like 2H or 2L, right? And this is 2U.
When I say 2-2U, I mean the metered version. The
metered, okay, yeah,
storms
yeah.
are ridiculously cute. They deal cute damage.
yeah.
They're safe on block. They cute deal great chip damage. They're very cute to trade with people. Because when I do like pressure in the corner, a lot of people also throw fireballs.
Yeah.
And when I do that, you get stuck in armor electro fireballs, you have time to dodge. But if you do the storms, it doesn't matter if they dodge or not, because they're gonna recover right into your storms. And if they shoot, do the TP, you just go over it and it recovers in time. It's such a good tool in this situation, it's very good. So people like to do this. Yeah, also check how much chip damage it does. It's very
It does a
good
shit ton of damage, I know that, yeah.
It's very good natural tool and defensive tool to escape from situations. But also like the timing. And because when you see it here, you might think that you have your storms, you have your command grab, you have your tackle, you have your like mash. But no, you have a lot more options, because if you play against the player and not the character, you see what they do and you can start rolling your attacks. Like for example, they do like a lot of people like 2L, 5L, like projectile. If that wasn't grounded, you could have just rolled through it. Like,
okay.
Be more observant and see what they do, what they like to do. And for example, if you start noticing that the opponent is trying to be smart and like play around your weaknesses, well, just wake up and press like 5H. What's their backdash is gonna do against that? Well, nothing, because you pressed H instead of your right
Oh, you
dash.
mean when they backdash that I should then 5H here?
Or you can use medium, because medium also covers like great distance. It depends on the player, but a lot of the people, they expect your ultimate moves, they expect the fastest smash, and they expect you to press into late roll. They do not expect you to wake up in 5H, they do not expect you to wake up and do this. But this is the answer to them trying to do the shimmy, this is the answer to them trying to do and to be smart. And then you can start jumping. Look, when you see the button that they do like this fireball. Well, next time they did this, you can just jump over them. Like,
Makes
I can
sense.
recommend just going into training mode and just seeing like this, like common situations. But do not approach it like as a math equation. Do not try to solve the matchup, because you're playing against the players. And if the players are noticing what you're doing, like good players are gonna adapt immediately. Great players are gonna adapt even before you adapted, and they're gonna switch up their approaches.
Yeah. Alright.
So it's more about constantly finding the solutions. It's not just one solution, it's a lot of solutions, and finding the right use for them. That sounds smart, but it's not very helpful in practice. And for that to be for that to be useful in practice, you need to do a lot of practice. They say that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting
I know
result.
that phrase very well.
But it's actually the definition of training. You do the same thing over and over and you become stronger.
Yeah.
Do not let that gaslight you.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Over the time, you're gonna get like awareness of what's going on. You need to tell like what's going on in your opponent's brain. Like, are they frustrated at the moment? Are they desperate for something? Are they scared? Like, what's going on? the mental warfare is also a very big part of what's going on.
Yeah, I've just seen it in one or two rounds where you were like a little bit lost after I have changed my approaches to like what you do, right? And I've seen it that you ran into me and you didn't expect me to do nothing, so you jumped and then you expected me to do anything, and rather than that, I did use my ultimate command grab because I thought you will just fall down and block because you were afraid of something, right? So I got my command grab, thrown you away, and then basically did something again that you did not expect from me to do, right? I was like completely playing outside of my mind while I basically say, okay, I got you in that moment.
That's the greatest thing that I like about the fighting games. When you play the mind games, and like I know that you know that I know that you know. That's why I do this. But you knew that I knew, so you did that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But don't think that sometimes when you get hit and you fail to adapt, I see. It's fine. It's fine that there is a lot of like mental pressure when you fight like against opponents in fighting games. Don't get that to you. Don't take it close to heart, because I can send you a clip of Daigo, who is like the greatest like Street Fighter player.
Oh yeah, of course, Daigo Umagawa, great fighting game player. I love this guy.
Daigo getting a command grab, like, not even a command grab, just straight up thrown like 6 times in a row until the loss of a match. It's fine to get overwhelmed. Like, what's important is to realize that you're getting overwhelmed and then regain your composure on the fly. Like, alright, I've got hit by this like 4 times.
How do I change that?
Yeah, and not get hit by that anymore.
Then I see this for me, for example. I get grabbed twice, and I'm like, okay, will he grab now again? And then he doesn't grab, and of course I expected not to be grabbed, but I didn't expect something as an equivalent better option. That's kind of that I fall into back often, right? Like, my psyche basically says he will not grab me, and then possibly, I of course, I know that he will not grab me, so I expect him not to grab me, and then I just still possibly get grabbed because I felt like he will never go for 4 grabs in a row, right? Kind of that thing.
I'm gonna go for 4 grabs in a row.
And then at that moment, I think to myself, of course he goes for the 4th grab. These kind of situations, it mangles me a little bit down, but I've realized, hey, still you're still at the beginning of your journey in fighting games. This is like still your first. Yes, you became better, but there is still so much to learn.
What happens a lot in Grand Blue specifically, for some reason, I don't know why, it doesn't really happen in Strife. When people play Strife, they just go full monkey, whatever on the keyboard, just don't fight you. Here, for some reason, people are very methodical to what they do. They're like, oh, here is the best possible mathematical answer for me to this situation, let me do that. Then that becomes predictable.
Like, for example, Sandalphon's JU, mathematically it shouldn't work. And then you get hit by a JU in this one specific situation, and you're like, how did that hit me?
That button is ridiculous.
This button is ridiculous. Like, you don't expect it from a total beginner to see this as a basic meaty, right? And then they do it as a basic meaty. And you're like, how?
And then sometimes it just throw it off.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine, I don't know if you met in the fighting. It was the Lion Short, is the name.
You would need to write me the name. You would read that. I'm really bad with names. Because I feel like sometimes I have my viewers coming back and they have like they've changed the name. And I'm like, who are you again? Oh, it's me. Don't you remember? I remember you in my stream, but I don't remember you as your player because if you change your name, I am not so nice. But yeah, I guess I might have met them once or twice.
Basically, what they do sometimes for funsies when they get bored is when they get you to the corner, that just neutral jump in place and you jump, and you don't know how to deal against that, and then people just die.
I've had this. Yeah, this is kind of the thing where I'm like, okay, he jumps over me once, possibly a second time, right? What am I supposed to do with Vazuraga? Because his, like, 2H doesn't cover the area above him, so I would need to command grab him, right? And command grab, like mid command grab, is like such a, in my honest opinion, such a hard dedicated button. If you miss it, you'll be punished.
Yeah, but it's also 9 frames and very fast, so it's high risk, high reward. So
Yeah. I'm afraid of mid, but like mid command grab to use, like absolutely.
TLDR is that you want to be as unpredictable as possible, while at the same time do not get into your own heads and be very observant of what your opponent tries to do. This is basically the mental stack.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I still deal with, like being afraid to miss, right? Because the outcome is like, I'm blowing up. The outcome is basically, yeah, I'm getting blown up. Bam, there you have it. Because my opponent at that point will most likely have either 100 meter or 50 meter. And I'm like, damn, getting blown up here for nothing. Just because I tried something. Bad choice. Feels bad. But, you know, this is what I need to deal with. And of course, I this is my worst part. This is my worst issue. I need to deal with myself even more because I punish myself for making mistakes. That is bad. This is an absolute bad thing. I need to get that out of my system.
Instead of punishing yourself for making mistakes, go
Yeah.
into your lab, ask yourself what you could have done in this situation. Practice it and it's gonna be fine. For example, I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. I'm not sure. Like, I made a YouTube video of me fighting against you and I'm not sure that you've seen it or not. But basically, every single time that they do this, and you like hate this move, it's like very, very like bad move to block, like, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The counterplay to this, and you would be shocked, you know. You would be so shocked. Tell me if you thought about it. The counterplay to this is walk forward for 1 frame.
You told me about that, yeah. And I thought
your own
that-
fear is what gets you here. Because you're like, no way I'm gonna walk forward, I'm gonna get hit. And your own instincts say, don't do that. But check this out, if I do that and you walk forward, like, try it. And here I'm minus 45, you like can't do anything you want. Also, funny thing, Beatrix is a very linear character. This and this hits on the exact same frame. So if you just spam dodge here, just spam
Sorry.
dodge and block. Yeah, that's a punish. Same goes for my riding free.
Oh. I did not expect that they have the almost the exact same frame data.
They have.
I mean, I know
almost
if you do like
exact
your 2-2 for example, I know that I can punish it, but I can also basically predict it because if you're like in a certain range area midfield, I can basically say, oh, she will most likely wait for me to do something, and then I can possibly punish it. But still, I'm also old. I'm old as fuck.
Yeah, it also happens.
Thanks.
It happens with everyone. It's fine. It's completely fine. So,
Fighting.
some of the things are very, like, as much as I don't like methodical sides of this game, like, some counterplays are very prevalent in the game.
Okay.
Like, when you play against, like, a character who, like, does the TP, it's like very obvious that's your opening, that's your window. But when you play against Seahawks, when is your window to strike? You don't know.
Yeah, Seahawks was
There
that
is
was.
a jump that they do. Go on.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
There is a mini jump that they do on Seahawks, you know, that they're barely going up the ground and it look like a front flip and that's an attack.
Oh, that one. You mean where he's jumping and then basically just stop mid-air and then does his fireball, right? That one?
Not the fireball, just very barely jumps like at the height of my head and like does the attack. I'm gonna show it on the character, just kill me. That's gonna be more productive than just... Like, what's the frame date on that? Do you know from the top of your head what's the frame date on that?
Oh, I didn't really specifically watch out for this kind of stuff. I just know that I've trained it with Wilnas when he does like his overhead stuff, right? That he can be able, like he's able to do like a either light DP or a mid DP, right? Depending on the input that he does while in the air. I didn't really look into what the character does. Is kind of the thing. I just looked into the frame data, which is possibly the one thing that I always kind of do.
Let me show you. Sometimes it kicks me off the voice call for some reason, but it's fine. If just as a warning, I already yapped a lot, but I'm a very big yapper, so if at any point I overwhelm you, just
It's fine.
say so. I can yap for
I can
hours,
yap
just to
out
watch
of
people.
no, don't worry, it's fine. I'm yapping out of my ass when I'm just doing stuff, right? You should watch
I was
my
talking about this one.
oh yeah, that one. Yeah, which is going straight downward. Yeah.
What are the frame date on this?
Wait, you mean I can just basically do like close F or close M or something?
This? Check this out. I'm not gonna move lighter right, and I'm gonna press another button. Check this out. Block this. Just do the block. Check
Yep.
this out. I spam throw and it works. Throw is 4 frames. There is 5 frames of throw protection,
Okay.
which means that this is minus. You see how it like plays with your mind, and you think that it might be plus, well it's not plus.
Yeah.
It says no escape because when you try to press a button, it's slower than my throw, and my throw is 4 frames. Yes, you try to do a button and it says no escape.
Yeah.
That's also like another layer of what people do not consider. It's like using stuff where if you press anything, you're screwed.
Yeah. Okay, I
This
get that
game is
one.
also ridiculous. Like,
Hurry up!
Just a second.
oh, I'm back.
Yeah. This sometimes happens. I don't know. Most likely because of some internet connection issue, whatever.
Do you mind if I show you a video?
No, I don't mind at all.
Hold on. Check this out.
I check.
I have multiple of them. I'm gonna go to your DMs and I'm gonna show them. Just send them to you. Tell me if you understand like what's going on here. Let me find you. Heavy lit. Oh, the last message is funny. Oh, you can have this. And like as another example, you can have this. Like, look at my inputs. Look at the inputs of the opponent. Tell me if you understand what's going on.
Oh, Discord. I love that. All right. Oh no, I whiffed my 2H. Okay. Okay.
Right. I'm gonna like slow down. You see that I inputted the 2H and I inputted the super and the super still happened even though the startup of my 2H's also happened.
Yeah. I get that one. I know what happened. Because like I know that like every SSBA has like an initial, invincibility frames, right? But at a certain point, the invincibility frame is gone. So when you saw that, because the at the point where you were, you pressed your super, your super skybound art, which has of course also a higher priority. So that what has happened. Like his invincibility frames went out, and you basically just had a freebie.
Yeah, but I was in the startup of 2H. I was already in the startup, so I should still be in 2H. I revived my 2H. So they
Which is-
should punish me.
Let's see. It's a little bit wanky because of the Discord. Okay, now I
At
can
the
see it.
bottom, there is Street Fighter type of frame viewer. I believe that I'm at the top and the opponent is at the bottom. Yes, I'm at the top, opponent is at the bottom. When it's green, then it's my startup. When it's red, then it's my active frames. When it's white, it's invincible. When it's blue, it's recovery. When it's yellow, it's the block stun. That's a lot of stuff, but
Oh yeah, information stuff. I get it. Yeah.
just know that the green stuff means that I'm in the startup of something. And if the move started, then I should get hit. See this?
I
Like
kind of see it here.
I'm at the bottom. I'm at the bottom.
Yeah.
So for 2 frames, I'm doing 2H and you can see the 2H animation. Yet I stand up and do the super. How?
Interesting.
There is another example in the next message, and I'm gonna give you the first example. It's a case study. We're on a case. We're detectives.
Yeah, I kind of see the point still. I still have this very specific logical thinking where I feel like, okay, this is how this character works. You invincibility frame on character 1, invincibility frame on character 2, and then basically like what's the clash level, and what is basically also the priority level, which is what I call priority level, right? Like every move has like also a priority level, which means another move that is weaker in priority has, of course, lost against a move that has a higher priority, like mid versus light attacks.
That's a logical line of thought, yet that's not what's happening here. It's so weird.
Because I was a Smash player before, and we didn't have like clash levels. We just had like priority moves. So one move was, despite the fact that one move might have been weaker, it has like a higher priority than the other move. So that's how Smash works when attacks basically not clash but intertwine. For example, if you see a player like with a Kazuya player, right? And he does, for example, a forward tilt, and you play against someone like a Donkey Kong, his forward tilt has a higher priority level because that's how the game works. It's kind of confusing, but it's basically has the same attack level. No, we call it in Smash basically not attack level. It's basically priority level. Because sometimes a move should have the same priority level, like the same attack level, but it doesn't have the same attack level, vice versa. So there's no clash situation. It's just like one move beat the other. Like the one move beats the other one. This is kind of how Smash works.
Yeah, here it's a lot more like subtle. But check this example, like, and check the EU example too in the middle. Like, it's all the 3 different cases.
Yeah.
And you see that the Gran started doing like a medium, and then just, oh no, I'm gonna do this. And in the middle link is the EU example, like the exact same thing.
Yeah, and this is the point, because Smash doesn't have like a crush level, basically. It just has a priority. So that's why we called it priority moves. Okay, I see what happened here, basically. So Siegfried basically uses his SBA, and then Gran does the same, because why not?
Yeah, but Grant uses an attack, and he should be hit, and it was a right decision from the Lancelot player here to do heavy attack. Like,
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
I
matter
see it
which
now.
attack he does, you can use like 5H, like with years of recovery, and it still will work.
Oh.
In your example, it's the middle video, it didn't really load. I did a whole on weaved grab, and you know how many recovery frames weaved grab have? It's the second link, it didn't load. You know how many frames the weave grab has? And I still went in the super league. How is that possible?
Truth to be told,
Oh,
I have an entire I'm not sure if I have the information still written down, but I know that I have some information basically just wrote down as when I became before I became my Vazaraga level master, basically.
I remember you started when I was in chat.
Where is it?
Basically what happens here is it's called carry cancel, and then this game is absolutely ridiculous. You can try to throw someone, be wrong, they hit a super, you input your own super, but because it happened in the first 3 frames of the move, it just cancels one move that is not cancelable into another. They just do it.
That generally works for all characters? Or just
Yes,
it just works on all specific?
It works on all characters. It doesn't matter. It's just how the game works. Once you get into the nitty-gritty, like the technicality of how the game works,
You want to tell me?
option
Let me
selects
just
are
ask.
absolutely
Sorry that I
different.
interrupt you.
Yeah,
I need. So basically, every time when I run into a fucking SSBA, and I have my SSBA meter, if I just put in on my SSBA, I would have basically won that.
Not every single time. It only happens in the first frame of the startup, but just as a safe option, if you're gonna play and you notice that you run out, press a button and SSB is happening, just press your own SSB or just mash like touch. And you would be surprised, like not consistently, but like 5 times out of 10, you just touch or you just do your own super. Why? I don't know why this game is stupid.
If you could see my face right, I'm not sure if you're watching the stream, but my face is completely baffled.
It's very funny. It's very funny. It's very funny.
I feel completely. I feel dumb.
This game is ridiculous.
All right. Okay.
No. It's better to just block spot dodge, yes, but if you are in the startup of something that is, you cannot recover in time. If it's not a safe jump, then you can still do it. It happens in some scenarios. And it's very funny. It's especially funny when they adjusted like Avatar Belial's SSB and they tried to use that as a reversal. And you can input your TP, you can input your own super, you can input whatever option you have. It's very funny. As Vasaraka, you can just run up and do your ultimate command pop. Oh my god. Sorry for all of my language. I am ready to fight normally now. I'm gonna use Beatrix.
That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm just my entire mindset is I need to train that shit kinda. I feel like this is something I need to learn. I run a lot into fucking SBAs or SSBAs.
Oh, you're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
Oh, wait. Shouldn't be. Oh yeah, I'm muted on Discord. My bad. Yeah, I was muted on Discord still. So yeah, yeah, I need to kind of train that shit. Oh gosh.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. When you start looking at the stuff, I can show you an option select that does like how many things do you think like option select can do? Like 2, like 3 options at once?
I don't know because I tried to do so option selects for myself and use them on my gameplay. It's just like I don't really get how option selects probably work, right?
They just cover multiple options with a simple input. I have an option
That
select.
doesn't matter that I don't have meter. Sorry.
Yeah, that's funny. And that's true, by the way.
It's fine.
Masera rarely has like enough meter for us.
I think, especially when I feel like playing, when I see like a Beelzebub or something, I know that my SSB, like my command grip, is the best counter option because they need to wait and bait it out before I do anything. But yeah.
Oh, let's fight normally.
All right.
It's way too much happy. It's very hard to play without the forward jump.
Oh, okay, that was a bad choice.
Sometimes it's okay. Yippee! The cracked counterplay.
I kind of saw it coming. I don't know why. It felt like the option you would go for
In
it.
this situation.
Often, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see the rhythm again, yeah. I saw my own fucking rhythm. I'm like, dep, 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 ultimate command grab, of course she jumps. It's the rhythm.
Also, there is only so many things that you can do on your wake up. And even less that I don't expect. Like this, like no Beatrix player ever does. And then it's so valuable to have something that people do not expect. It's like the most valuable stuff that you can do. Like I have my Delta clock and you expected me to do riding free right now, right? I didn't. I just ran up and that's the article.
Why did I roll forward? I did not input roll forward. I wanted to block that. I wanted to block it.
Nice. That was nice. also often do this. Like, I do this, and do this, I do this, and do this. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I dodged too much.
You don't really dodge too much. It's more so that you're
Another-
really hyper defensive. I think. Oh, that's good.
Was not the safest option, but I'll take it.
That's good. That's also good. Not this distance though. Uh-oh.
All right.
That's good.
Well, I've learned a lot today, especially about my own bullshit that I'm doing. I need to watch myself doing all that stuff and adjust myself. Oh, I thought it was early enough.
Oh, I pressed the DP, but that was nice. That's good. Happens.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I forgot that this is a low. Yep.
No, that's good. Also, when I do that, it's the setup for a meter, and you can just throw that. Just in general, like looking at all of this, like in the training mode is good. It just takes a lot of time, and it's not very durable. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, this will hurt. Okay, bad option
No,
choice.
but this will.
This was a bad option choice. I see that now.
Hold your head high.
Right, give me a moment. just need to answer the call and I'll be back.
All right. Good. I can put myself some pour myself some drink. I'm fucking thirsty. Whoops. So yeah, interesting choices, interesting stuff. With all that in mind, I can possibly a bit more improve. My rhythm needs to be a bit more off-centered rather than follow the entire bullshit that I'm doing instead of, you know, like predictable stuff. Need to do that more often. All right. Too much. I charge too much. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was a bad choice.
I don't have armor.
Okay, yeah, I smashed. Bad idea to mash.
Usually I'm playing with a lot of different setups that I find myself. Just to try and be unique so that my chances at winning are more realistic. But here I'm not really doing any setups. Just basic offense, like you did not expect me, for example, to run there. I'm just capitalizing on that.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Well, I tried to grab you while you might possibly have jump. Who knows?
And you pressed the medium. I saw it was a misinput. But it was a cute line of thinking. I just waited for you to do this.
Yeah. I've waited for the Thunderbird.
Well, it's very linear, and if you ever played Beatrix yourself, you would quickly learn that playing on autopilot is super bad because you cannot vary your timings. You become very linear, very predictable, and all of a sudden you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I tried to figure out if you are doing, like, in corner right now, the Thunderbird to keep me trapped or something. But you didn't.
Also, all of the advices that I give, all of them are mostly applicable to like the high level of play. At low level of play, it's so different story. Like,
Don't get me started with these people. It's like if I play a low level Gran, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing, and why is he always getting the 50-50s right? What the fuck? You're not supposed to jump that.
I'm also a victim of like competitive fighting game propaganda that if I'm not at the highest of ranks, then it's a low rank. When I say low rank, I mean anything like below Grandmaster. So I'm sorry for that. Like, it's a very stupid habit of mine. But I don't think that it's a low level of play. I'm aware that it's not.
Yeah, I have this. I have other issues. For example, I underestimate my opponent all the time.
Empty jump.
I tried to do that.
Empty jump. Overhead.
I tried to command grab it, but I fucking did another. I fucking did another input. I wanted to command grab it because I kind of expected the second one too.
No, see, that's not something that people do often. They do not. Like here, for example, gonna do all of that, and I'm just gonna run up a grab. Did you expect that? Nah, I can guarantee that you didn't. Good. Cannot react to this.
Okay, yeah.
Also, when people run forward, they don't run forward while being absorbed. Oh my god, Discord kicked me again.
It's Discord.
It's like the more you think about it, the more fascinating it is to like observe the people behaviors, like how they fight. People don't run forward with the intent to be observant and see what's gonna happen. Like sometimes they do run up to it, sure, but like most of the time it's run because they want to do 6XL. So when you run, and instead of doing run 6XL or run up throw or like run up super, you run up and do nothing, people getting caught by that a lot. Don't just take everything that I'm talking about and apply it to yourself, but like when you think about it all at once, like it paints like an interesting like perspective. A good example of what I'm talking about is what I really like to bring. Is when Soros like does his like empowered SSBA. And then they start running at you. They do not expect you to run at them also. Like, for example. That's not at the tip of their mind, like, whatsoever. That's good. And that was also good.
I just saw the run up, like, you know, the initial frames for the run. I didn't want a second dodge.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay.
You were nothing short of sensational.
I wasn't sure if I should just do a proper punish with the light or if you just gave up and I can do the close hand.
It's hard to expect stuff like that, you know. Especially, I don't know, like Beatrix for me is one of the worst matchups because I feel like sometimes she can do whatever she feels like to me.
That's the frustration speaking. People think that about Vas too, and you will be surprised how many people think that it's impossible to lose if you play like Vasarava. Like, what are you complaining about? You play the Vasarava? There is a lot of different stigmas, like not only for Beatrix, but in general.
Okay.
No way I'm gonna run up into nothingness sometime.
Great. Excellent.
Oh yeah, you're plus on that.
You have found yourself.
Yeah, changing up the rhythm is harder than I thought. Way harder.
Do you wanna see a funny example of the rhythm? I like to glaze my YouTube channel out. Let me find it.
I already am subscribed to your YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure about that. I've watched it a few times. Because I wanted to figure out what I'm doing against Beatrix, and I didn't know what to do.
Check this out. It's just timing into timing into timing into timing into timing. And there is no, like, not a single, like, coincidence here. You'd think that I'm playing like a monkey, but I don't.
Well, that's how she's supposed to be played, right? You're just playing like brain dead monkey.
No. No. That's not how she's supposed to be played. She's supposed to be...
Isn't it like it's supposed to be like shut off your brain and basically just enjoy the game and do Beatrix stuff?
Not really, it's more about finding new opportunities with that clock, but they turned it into like complete mess. They completely killed the point of the character. The Beatrix of today is not Beatrix at all. I have like the most wild takes on that, but that's because I'm familiar with the character from the catcher, and I'm comparing that to how she is here, not necessarily
okay.
if she's strong or not.
Ah, okay. So
When
you're
she was released, I had an expectation that she's like a combo character and she's gonna be having like unique combo routes and the combo expression, and that's the point of the character, like with Delta Clock. But people don't use Delta Clock, if at all. Like, people use Delta Clock for like this, and that's about it. They got 40% HP, people do that, and that's kinda how it is.
I tried to jump that. That's
And I think Beatrix is just completely massive a character. Not because it's like overpowered or strongly unbalanced, but because there is just no like sense of direction and uniqueness with her. She does like a lot of basic stuff, like sometimes well, that's about it. And that's weird, like in a game like with so many unique characters.
Yeah. I mean, we have another Beatrix with Mag, so therefore that's another thing.
Yeah. And like if her whole point is like to get in, and she has two different neutral escapes, like and not focus on her delta clock. Then there is like so many characters who jump higher, like Sue is like DP that she has, like when she uses that as a knife here, I would argue that it's better because like of the potential to have a neutral, because of the angles that you cover, because of how high you jump. And you, like Anila can like jump higher, like better, like Avatar Blau can like jump better with her ultimate stuff. Like Charlotte can't do that.
I mean, yeah.
Don't play the character, but I think that it's just directionless and it's just boring. She is boring.
This defeat will only
As much as I do know about her, she's basically supposed to be so bad guy in Grand Blue Fantasy, right? It's kind of that thing. I don't feel like that threatened when I play against Soul Bad Guy. I feel like, yeah, he can blow me up, but, you know, she's more like a sunny version of him.
I think you didn't play it against Kiwi Soul Bad Guys first, and now we have the soul that is nerfed, that is all about the perfect Fafners. We used to have like Nitrate Vortex used to hit from so much farther, like you could like change your approaches, like weave it on purpose and stuff. Now it's just a very weird move.
Did it again.
I'm
Bad
not sure
choice.
if that's gonna be enough.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
I tried to jump over it.
Yo, Sheep, how you doing? I'm doing quite fine. I'm getting a coaching session with Beatrix the Void Bunny.
It's funny how it turned into a coaching session, but I'm not really trying to. I'm just a very big capper.
Well, it is a coaching session. I'm not fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Am I fine? I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Getting my ass blasted right now. Is that okay? If this is better version of saying the stuff that I'm saying?
You just crack through things, it's fine. It happens.
generally my stuff improves. You know, I just wanted to learn how the game works better. And finally get like above 500 crystals, just for the fun's sake. Oh shit. No, I want to have a name to my game. It's kind of that thing. And now that I know that I have I need to change my attack rhythm, it's kind of that thing. I didn't even know that something like attack rhythm is a thing.
The more you try not to get into that too much, though, because when you're sitting there trying to do like the mathematical like calculations, oh, that's my rhythm, that's the rhythm, that's it. It really comes with practice and feel more than with your own thinking, because there is only so much mental stuff that you can afford to spend when you play. Like your attention is gonna be spread too thin, and people are gonna hit you with like 7 overheads in a row.
Of course, yeah. Still, I want to at least improve somewhat. I feel like I'm stuck with my character, with myself, with my character. Sub 500 is a fun place too. That's true. I mean, true. But you know, I just want to get a little bit of forward momentum, if that makes sense.
Like here, for example, my policy is that I don't really tell people what's like. I'm not trying to get like unsolicited advices, like not asked for. But here, for example, like every single time that I run at you, you changed from pressing a 12 into pressing a dodge. Because you're pressing a dodge, I just run onto you, and then I wait for the dodge, and then it just hit my attack.
I'm dead.
No, you were so sure you'll survive, I believe.
I'm not so sure.
I'm a believer.
I told you I'm dead. Why don't you believe me when I say I'm dead? I was in this situation multiple times.
I also don't like how like 2H is like a lot of the time is like worse to press than just 5H. It's fine. 5H is like such a go-to time there in this game for some reason. I'm dead. Yippee.
Finally. Oh gosh.
You'll get used to it.
To dying? I am used to that shit. Ouch. Yeah, it hurts.
Usually when people pressure you in the corner, they try to play reactively if you're trying to escape the corner. So jumping like that is a gamble. It's not like I advise you not to do it. No. Sometimes do it. Like, it's a gamble.
Alright, yeah. I was only
And here
recoveries.
is a reef punish.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought my active hitbox was a bit more active, but instead, nope. You cut my tail.
Even if it is more active, I can just with Punisher with this, which is level 4. And here you did the backdash. Oh, good one. Yes, yes, I've used it. Wow. Oh my god. The demon on the shoulder.
Not really, I'm just pressing shit. That feels appropriate for me. Oh, I'm dead.
Like, on some characters, it's just ridiculous. Not just how I don't anti-air you. I don't even try to anti-air you with 2H. I just press 5H. It's such a weird thing in this game, and I hate it. But it's fine. You see this?
Yeah. Mind games. Mind games.
Mind games. I also have a funny relationship. Oh my god, what is wrong with the Discord? The Discord is just going nuts.
Yeah, we can change that. This is kind of the thing.
I don't know. Do you know how I decide if I want to DP or not? Like sometimes, yes. Like if I play seriously, I just look at what's going on, I assess the situation. Check out those mind games.
Well,
Imagine the chicken this replay and being this pill. Oh my god.
well, yeah, the thing is, I sometimes feel like, especially on the lower ranks specifically, right? People abuse their DPs in general, right? And I mean, I do it with Wilnas too, right? He's a free DP.
Look at
It's
my
like
inputs. Look at my inputs. I just like it. Look at my inputs.
I see it. Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, if they go into the super, at this point I decide that I want to ultimate DP. You see my inputs. I do your DP, I do your DP, I do your DP.
Your mind was totally set on DP. You were so set on that DP. I see it.
Fighting games are, at the end of the day, like something that you play for fun. And if you're not having fun, like, what's the point?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I also need to get in my mind. It's just for fun, not for, bragging rights or some shit. Bragging rights is when you go for tournaments and really compete and stuff. That's where you get your bragging rights to begin with.
Bragging rights? I think you can have your bragging rights even if you reached the S rank. Like, if you're just beginning with fighting games, if you're just a beginner, like, be proud of your achievements. Like, I think that's acceptable, like, bribe points too.
But
You see, the moment that I used to age, it missed. I don't know why, but like pressing 5H in this game is just so much more consistent.
Yeah. Damn it. Wanted to do my 5-4M for the sake of it, but it didn't get in.
And you backed yourself into the corner.
Yep. I'm getting blown up again. Vesusia is one of the characters where I brought her into Master, but I still have no real clue how to use her. That's another issue.
Oh, she's funny. She's funny. Like, she looks like a zoner, but not really. So she has like 2 different modes of what she does, like as many characters do. And if when I played in secret there was like little to no tricks to what I do, then here I'm actually starting to implement the setups.
Wait, what? Okay.
It might feel like I'm just pressing it whatever, but everything that I do has like a sequence of logic. It's kind of like, if I hit this, then I press this. If I weave this, then I press this. It's like a very simple logic to it. But until I see that you adapted to my layer 1, there is no reason for me to do anything else. So here, I'm getting a lot of damage in corners just from you doing like random rolls. And I'm just waiting for you to roll, and I'm waiting for you to jump, and I'm waiting for you to do something. That's it.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm less dangerous that you give me credit for, like in this specific situation. But like, the skill to learn, like, what's going on, like, and keep your composure. That's the main thing. I could hit a lot while trying to play.
It's totally fun.
Gear is not gone. Oh, my background goes to Guilty Gear, and that's the game that I really played seriously. And that was the game where I didn't know what 6P is. Like, you know how it has like upper body invincibility? Like, do you know that?
Again?
Did you know that 6P in Guilty Gear has like upper body invincibility?
I did not though. Absolutely not.
Oh, well it does. It doesn't look like it does, but it does. And I reached Celestial without ever knowing that that was a thing. Like, that's how bad of a player I was when I started. But that's not really that relevant of a knowledge for like new player to focus on. That's the important part. No.
Ouch. Okay, that was bad.
Yeah, I set up a meteor fireball that's going to hit you, so there is no reason for me to do a second hit. Like,
Oh, okay.
Distract you what you're doing. fast, but it's cute.
My second 5L didn't come out. Okay.
Allow me to carry the weight of your burdens.
Remember how I talked with Siegfried about the people using 2M like often in the corner because it has low recovery? That's the same logical sequence that I'm using here. I'm not using 2M really. I'm just doing like 5H on different buttons because instead of trying to catch you rolling by hitting you with 2M and getting no damage, instead of wait for you to roll and I hit you with 5H and I get the damage. But that's not the point that I'm trying to make. It's another logical just sequence. If I press 2M and it didn't connect, then you must be above me because there is no reason to believe that you can do anything else. Then, if I see my weaved gem, I immediately press DP. I don't even look where you are on the screen.
Okay.
Like something like that is like also very useful to develop. It's like as Belial like player, for example, if you do 5U and they block it, you know that you're -4. They know that you're -4.
Possibly they know. Possibly they know. Sometimes they just mash buttons.
If you're at high or low rank, they should know. And in that situation, the only thing that can happen is a drown. So if you see that you hit below like with something that you can recover in time, then as you recover, just press the drown. You never know. Did you see what just happened by the way? How you side switched you with a Thunderbird?
Yeah, I wanted
Side
to.
specifically said they specifically changed Thunderbird so that doesn't happen. And yet it still happens.
Interesting.
This character is a mess. This character is such a mess.
Well, yeah, kind of, but it still kind of works for you, right?
Not really, I just like her because I played the catcher. The character that works for me and that is like very strong is Eustace and Seahawks. That's the kind of characters that I'm usually playing because in Guilty Gear my main is Batman.
You
And
told
that's
me that,
not
yeah.
Comparable. That's not comparable in the slightest. Oh, you were too far.
He told me about that. You remember I played Gold Lewis, and we made like one game or so. After that, I was like, let me be honest. After that game that we played, I felt like completely lost. I didn't know how I should feel.
And even on the H version, you can still go forward. There is timing between the first and the second hit on the H version, so you can just dodge two. If you block the first hit, then you can dodge the second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not going to work. But I'm not that either, am I?
No, but I kind of expected it. I wanted to do a safety jab 2L, but I'm glad that it didn't come out.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're double dead. I've blown the planet up with you.
Yeah, it's fine. She got addicted in the story too. Like one of the big. The Discord hates me. One
Yeah.
of the debuts of Beatrix in the Catcher was her asking Eustace to shoot her with the Flamac Thunder so that she can power up for 10 o'clock and then go ham with the rescue.
Oh.
Who asks to shoot you? Our backs make it a little bit hard on me.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, almost. Yippee!
I thought the fireball whiff would absolutely give me the option to do a DP. Little did I know. Yeah. I tried to grab too much.
Happens.
Ah! Should have dodged it, just dodged it.
Let's do like a couple more and then I'll go.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's fine. Bad choice. Yeah, jump habit. Jump habit. Very bad jump habit. I see that now, yeah.
Try to focus and not jump behind it. Yippee!
Okay. Yep, chip damage again.
The internet here actually just hates me. It's just so bad. Alright, I'm gonna do one last one with Eustace. What was Saranga? I also play with Saranga. Oh, this guy.
Oh, that was just a coincidence. Let me be honest. I thought you would go Eustace.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. that token clock that Wilnas has, he's like, I'm strong, strong, and he just repeats the stuff 2 times.
Yeah, but he's also really fun to play in general.
Side switch.
Yeah, okay. Should have done headrun smash.
He's a funny character.
2. Engage.
It should have not connected.
Why not?
Because the block in general should have brought you way further away. Are you kidding me?
Funny,
My own character.
funny, funny. He is very funny.
What?
Your buttons are not fast enough to punish that.
No, that's not the point. It's you were way too far away for command grab. But the game that doesn't make
It
sense.
moves forward. It moves forward when he does it. No.
Okay, I have launched forward. That's the thing. Too early. Okay.
He's a very funny character. I still cannot believe that Vasaraga 6XM exists. Like, it's such a silly move. Oh my God.
The change they brought in the last patch in general is not really existent on Vasaraga. Like,
Oh, tell me more because I'm not following this game whatsoever. I think
you know how they've
I
changed
guess-
him in the Galleon patch, right? Where they gave him like the super buffs that he didn't need. All he needed was
yeah,
like a bit more consistency and, you know, some better frameworks. And basically what they have done is give him a 5L, a 5M that clashes with, like, no shit, like, it doesn't even clash. It just defeats Catalina's 5M, for example, right?
Yeah, it says crash when that happens. It's just out priority. He had that beforehand. He always had the increased priority on normals, but now it just moves forward and it just covers much more ground.
Yeah, and that is even more than Catalina does now with her 5M. Her 5M is the longest 5M in the entire game until that point. And now it's
People
like,
also still do his stance cancels, and they try to like nerf his stance cancels. And instead of like cooldown for stance starting when you enter the stance, the cooldown starts. Oh no, it's the other way around. I think. Let me check that actually.
the cooldown starts as soon as you go into stance. right?
Oh yeah, because it starts like as soon as you enter stance, like it's almost like non-existent.
Well, the thing is, because before the change, right, he could basically do this like whenever he felt like, as much as he wanted.
Maybe.
Battle 2.
I mean,
There's nothing quite so
The funny. The funny.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, I'm out of fresh fruit. Never really mapped against Wilnas, so I don't know a bunch of his counterplay.
not really, no. He.
Oh. That wasn't even a combo, I just didn't lock on time. Oh. That's not an overhead. It's weird. Oh, that's good. Big damage.
Oh, damn it.
The oldest strike in the book. Vasirala shenanigans. Funny.
Yeah. I've dodged. I rolled forward.
Though I know you meant no real.
That was a bad dash.
You like dashes, back dashes.
At the beginning, I didn't even use them at all.
How times have changed. Could I use a random character? That should be fun. Alright, last one.
All right, last one.
I've been here for like what? Multiple hours or something? Oh, 3 hours?
Oh, 3 hours.
hours.
I've started like 3 hours ago to stream. That is crazy.
I'm just feeling myself like comfortable. I'm not really looking at the time. I don't know why, and I don't know how many people can relate, but I feel the most comfortable when I'm streaming. Like, all of a sudden, I'm just so chill, and everything. I don't know, because everything probably is not serious, but in the context of like having fun. That might be it. I don't know how to play this character, so I'm sorry if there is anything that you wrong.
I'm fine with that, because I hate Belial.
You can see this a mile away, and yet it still works. Oh, I pressed rage. Don't even know what's the best round start here. Yippee!
Oh, come on. I've got it.
Yippee!
Yeah, okay. I didn't watch the meter. I hate that when I don't watch the meter. It's always bad. Need to watch the meter. Am I doing good right? Am I doing good right? Yippee! Look, I'm a Bilal player now. No, you're not.
I know. I did like the most basic Bilal combo stuff. Look, I'm a Bilal. Look, I'm a Bilal. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I'm a Bilal. Am I a Bilal?
Oh, for fuck's sake, again the meter!
There was a zero skill involved in this Bilal match. It's just reliance on the tricks.
Yeah, Belial is carried. Fuck that shit.
Well, in this instance, I agree because I didn't even try. Like, the character did all the job for me. Oh, that's the X? Or it's not the X?
No, that's a
Oh,
normal
it's the
one.
usual normal. I don't know how to play the usual normal.
Okay, that's not a meaty.
Yeah, I told you I don't know. Yippee!
Oh my god.
Yippee!
I fumbled everything.
Not my players at every single possibility.
Nah, I just
Flip.
fumbled it completely.
Flip is always the answer.
I wanted to, yeah, change my rhythm, but it didn't work. I wanted to change that
You
rhythm.
can try changing your rhythm in this exact like match wouldn't help because I'm not operating on. I'm not autopiloting. Like changing your rhythm works if your opponent autopilots. If your opponent just goes in and presses funny button like doing random stuff, that's not going to help. You know how you fight like against like S-Run? Oh no, Discord hates me. You fight like against S-rank player and all of a sudden all of your knowledge goes out of the window and you're like, what the hell? That's why. Oh, I hate you. Yippee!
Side switch.
Oh, side switch. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that was a fun.
How? Tell- Yippee!
I wanted you to do DP, but not ultimate. I fucked up.
I got carried.
Yeah, but Anida needed the buffs, let me be honest. Anida needed the buffs. She was bad to begin with.
Was she?
She was.
Was she?
She needed those buffs. She was like not touched at all in any way, shape or form.
I'm scared.
I wanted to do my 6 XP, man. I'm dead. God damn it, I'm dead.
This character, at least I know how to play.
Alright, alright.
You see, I'm a weird person when it comes to talks about the planets because I'm a strong believer in characters supposed to have like very clear downsides, and I don't think that removing downsides is like a good direction to take the characters. Good stuff.
Alright.
I hate this Discord. Oh, that was an interesting clash.
That's what I also thought. Didn't expect it to work like this.
Yippee!
Okay, yeah. That... Okay. Should have done grab here.
Alright, this time, for sure. I'm not really getting tired, I just try to exercise the self-control. Not going into much details, but I just have ADHD and sometimes it's easy to lose myself in the sense of time when I play games, so I just try to exercise a little bit of self-control. But that was interesting.
I did not expect, again, I didn't expect that ultimate both clashes was like, what the hell? I kind of thought
Sometimes
if...
TP and ultimate clashes and ultimate wins. Really.
Yeah, yeah. Because I kind of thought that you will do, like, the ultimate approach with this one, like with the, I'm not sure what the attack is called, right? But, that you will approach me with it. And I thought, if I press possibly my ultimate head-run smash early, that it either might clash or that I possibly might have an early edge and get, like, the hit connection, right? Kind of that thing. That was my entire thought process.
Oh, by the way, if you're expecting your opponent to be extremely afraid of you, which they usually are when you play with Hiraga,
Yeah.
when you do ultimate storms, the reason why it's also so good is because it has infinite armor. So when you try to card cancel you, it just doesn't work. So if you expect someone to just card cancel you immediately, you can do that and then they're just gonna eat the damage.
I need to remember that.
There's a lot of little stuff I can yap about, but for now that's gonna be it.
Yeah, no, thank you. But anyways, it was great. It was great. I've learned a lot today. I didn't expect myself to have like these 1.5 second gaps, right? Where I'm like, dum, instead of just waiting out and mix up my approaches and stuff. I wasn't aware of that.
I went into this voice call with the expectation that you hold some kind of grudge against me because I made the video of you like without like asking for permission, like using the footage of everything. But you are a lot more respectful, like and polite in the call, so thank you for that.
I know that I'm fucking toxic. I know that. I had people telling me like, Heavy, you're getting back into your German arc. Stop that.
German arc.
I'm sometimes have like a break. I sometimes have like crush outs on you know, on Discord. I know that. I know that quite a lot. It's just sometimes this is the point where I feel like I should do better. I expect of myself too much, but now I need to look into this like more enjoyment part. You know, even if I get my ass handed over, I need to look into myself rather than just punish myself, right? It's just a lot of things and informations that my brain looks into, and I like, this is an influence, and then like, I'm getting grabbed like 3 times. Instead of 3 times, I could have just like do something, but no, I get another grab and shit like this, right? It's kind of the self-frustration about something that isn't really, you know, important.
But that's interesting to look into. Like, think about it, like, oh, that's interesting. I went for this option, they went for that, or I'm curious, like, what was going on through their head. And sometimes you can, like, go back and, like, watch the replays, like, especially, like, right after you lost, and you're like, oh, let's see.
Oh, I definitely need to do this way more often. Way more. I haven't done this since, I think, since I've entered Master Rank with Wasserracker. Just some here and there, some stuff, but not really done it. Yeah, that's a bad thing.
there are multiple things that you can get through, like watching replays. Like the dirtiest and the most scumbag thing that you can learn from replays is just to see what your opponents press on defense.
Yeah.
But like good opponents, they gonna like sometimes press, sometimes don't. I remember I first started playing like as Eustace. Like after I played with Rag, I had my Eustace arc. And then I also leveled up basically the whole society group, just waiting for Beatrix to be released. And I remember playing against Grandmaster, not Grandmaster, like just Master rank below. And they're like, damn, like I tried to like do like delay like option in your wake up, but it didn't work. Like
Oh,
that's weird.
yeah, that's bad.
And I
Yeah.
was like, delay option? Like I don't do any delays. I've just pressed buttons, and they're like, oh, that sudden moment of realization.
Yeah, these things happen quite a lot. I realize that too sometimes. And like for example, on Eustace, I've played just a few days ago this Grandmaster Eustace, and he does like this red race into 5M into a grenade, and I'm like, what is my option here? I
Rat race is actually a very, very funny option to do the grenade because it retracts the hard box. It's not obvious, but when Eustace cancelled the rat race, it almost doesn't matter at which distance he does it because of the pushback. He just avoids the guard cancel that way.
Yeah, this is one thing where I'm like, I can't physically do anything, or it feels like, or most likely it feels like I can't physically do anything. If I'm sitting in the corner, getting this set up 5 times in a row, and it's like, what the fuck what is my option here? What can I do? What can I basically, go around with? But, in the end, he basically knew the way better the matchup than I did, and of course that was still in the mindset where I'm like, what the fuck? And I couldn't do anything, and I felt like so absolutely lost.
I have a lot to say about Eustace and his corner pressure and his game plan in general. Not good things to say, but to summarize, that Eustace has so many plus frames and so many options to go for a cheap damage.
Which he didn't deserve.
I think that release Eustace that they had in Rising was the best Eustace. Like, it was very balanced. Like, there was very clear downsides to Eustace. Try to
Okay.
guess what? They couldn't launch for combo. Like, unless it's 12 FL. It's a very specific, like, starter. They couldn't launch for combo. The only way how you can do that is, like, catching someone jumping, or if you like, get, like, a counter hit for your grenade, or if you spend the bravery point. That was a very clear downside for Eustace. And now he gets to, like, launch you from anything and never. What are the downsides to Eustace? I don't even know. Like, the man does everything you would want.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of... It feels weird, right? For me specifically, since there isn't many Eustace mains out there, and you feel like, this is, like, absolutely the corner pressure that he does. Like, for example, 5L and then 5L red rays into any grenade, and you feel like, okay, I'm blocking, I'm doing nothing. I sit here, and all I need to do is basically just look out. I'm not sure what the entire situation was, but when I see the situation, I'm like, this, then like command, like a normal grenade or something, and he shoots like his normal special and shit. I was so overwhelmed, like absolutely overwhelmed. I couldn't think of my options. I couldn't do anything.
It's very easy to overwhelm because Eustace, like, he is slow kill, which is his vertical projectile. It can be minus, it can be slightly plus, it can be neutral, it can be heavily plus. You can, like, you're looking at the version, you're like, oh, that's heavy version, and that means it's minus. And the heavy version is minus, like, point blank heavy version is minus. but you can hold it, and then it's not minus anymore. And the same goes for every single of his shots, and like you can hold it, and then it changes the frame data. He can throw the bomb that is active for 60 something frames, like what? And then he has like all the different follow-ups to the rockets. It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah, I see that.
That's
I
the
see that.
point. That's the point of like rushdown characters that are pure rushdowns. Usually it's balanced by like low health. That's usually how they go about it.
Yep.
Just has normal health. It's all fine.
It's pretty normal, right? It's like he has like 16,000. Is it 16,000? It's 16, right? Yeah. So yeah, nerf his HP. I don't like this.
I don't say like nerf the HP. I'd say that give characters who lack significant downsides. When you play Wasaraga, even if it's not very obvious, you're slow. You're
Yeah.
big. The downsides are kinda there, like you can play around them, sure, but they're really prevalent. They're right there.
Yeah.
It's just like what are the downsides? Your normals are superb. Like you have so many projectiles to use.
Oh yeah, he's the projectile
Your
master.
neutral is just amazing because of 5HH and 2HH.
Yeah.
He has the most consistent like anti-airs in the game because of that. His corner carry is ridiculous. Like everything he does is ridiculous. He has plus and block TP. He has a setup with the bomb. When no matter what you do, you're gonna lose a bravery point and some cheap damage. He has more scale of command grabs than command grab characters because of the Q bomb. Because of so many different options that he is like conditioning you into. I'm the biggest Eustace Glazer.
He's 100% bad. It's more like he can be very scary on depending on what you do with him.
When I play Eustace, I just almost like unless I'm super serious, and even then, like I very rarely think about like, oh shit, this is risky, but I'm gonna go for it. A lot of the times, I'm safe no matter what I do. It's always Eustace advantage. It's because of the space that I can take. It's because of the frames that I can take.
Yeah.
It's because of the setups that I can do, and you have to deal with that in gas, but I don't need to gas. Just layers upon layers upon layers.
Yeah, again, I feel like a little bit baffled when I see a Eustace player like absolutely demonishly taking my pieces, my limbs and everything, and forgets to put some throws in, like, you know, like screws into me so I can at least function again.
If I remember correctly, Eustace can also just do a safe setup for the cat cancels and DPS just out of auto combo by just going into U-bomb. There's so many cool setups. They're cool, but they're like,
Ouch.
it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. At some point, it's too much.
Yeah, I think so too. Please end it then.
I don't want to overstate my welcome, and I gotta go, and I'm gonna make myself some food.
Oh no, it's fine. You're welcome. Anyways, anytime.
Alright. Yeah. Have a good one, and I hope that you will have a good time with your Wilnas. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for helping me. And she gone. Well, guys, you know it. You know what to do. Follow Beatrix the Void Pony on Twitch. She's streaming from time to time different games. Highly recommend it. It's fun. She's a great coach. And yeah, I can tell you that much. She does a lot of things. She plays multiple characters and also multiple fighting games. No. Fuck, too early. Oh, okay. Highly recommend to watch her content. She is a great personality, very sweet, very nice, and very helpful. She did. She did. Voice. I guess I will do one more game, and I will need to stay. Basically, shut down the stream for today.
Their flame is not ours to doubt.
Oh, yeah, it was lobby. So yeah, great time that I had here. Great time with Beatrix. Hopefully, we see her more in the future. I love to see her back in the game a little bit more often. Possibly some training sessions, possibly some games, who knows. Great personality again. Follow her on Twitch. She's a very, very sweet personality in general. So yeah. Alright, last game for today. Yeah, I think last game. One more last game. Is there anyone to do a last game with?
Wilnas.
Yeah, there's my last game. I hope he takes the game better bait.
To battle and fear no adversary.
This is last game, guys. Let's go. So yeah, I need to work on my rhythm and stuff and my shit and my option choices. So a lot of things and a lot of work to do
Wilnas.
to improve, but yeah,
Sandalphon.
lots and lots of understanding of my own mistakes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Think fast. Give in. Wonderful. Great. Excellent. Take the bait. Wonderful. That's enough. Wonderful. Great. Put to go. Please. Surrender. Not yet.
Okay.
What? Show some grit. Not yet.
Always.
Battle 2. Engage. Wonderful. Eat steel. Almost had. Eat steel. Taste the beat. Kutika. Great. Good. How's that? That's enough. Good. Weak. Kutika. How's that? Great. Eat steel. Give in. Show respect. Last word.
Okay, made a mistake.
Truly incredible. Battle 3. Engage. Think fast. I'll step. Make way. Great. Headline. Wonderful.
Already?
Great.
Could have done something, I guess.
Almost had me. Surrender. Not yet. Clear shot. Finish.
I needed to wait. Nothing more, nothing less.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. 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 Oh no. Weak. Great. Futile. Excellent. Running light.
Nice.
Hell with this.
So yeah, I need to change that approach of my game plan.
Eat steep. Surrender. Oh, wonderful. That's long. You're mine. Show us the Give it. My divine grace. Right through. Wonderful. Make way. Undertow.
Fly me to the moon.
Excellent. Clear shot.
GG.
Before you, their iron defense was no more.
Alright. That's it, boys. I'll be back this year with more Granblue Fantasy vs. Resident Guilty Gear and Smash Bros. Ultimate. I don't know how I'm making all this stuff working, but I will find a way. I want to be more consistent and I want to be more, you know, shit kind of thing. You know, like, just have fun. Yeah. Looking forward to the future, and I'm looking forward to this year, 2026. I have a lot of plans, many plans, way too many plans, and yeah. With that in mind, guys, I wish you a good day, good night, good evening. Again, if you haven't done so, follow Beatrix, the Void Bunny, on YouTube and Twitch. She does a lot of stuff here and there. She plays different video games, not only fighting games. Very great, very sweet, and we'll see us back again in, I'm not sure, this week again, at least. Alright, guys. Until the next time, heavy elite.